Hello everyone, I hope you're well rested, well caffeinated, and have yourselves a good day / night. How do you do? Oh, what's up? I need a nap. Like, for real. Need a nap. It's been a day today. How do you all do, peeps? What have y'all been up to? What crazy chaos have y'all gotten into? Tell me some good stuff today. It's one of the rounds I only had to play one hand. I need to check out Balatro, like, hardcore. Now, before I get into stuff today, before we get into the games, before I start reading up all the chat and talking to everybody today, I've got something important I need to, like, just kind of preface everything with. Which I know I start stream off a lot like this, like, I need to talk to you guys real quick, because I kind of like to touch base with everybody. But I'm going to be real with everybody today. Okay. I've had kind of a rough day. Now, why have I had a rough day? The rough day is actually quite simple to explain. But I want to explain about it real quick because I know people will probably be able to tell I'm a little off today while I'm playing. One year ago today was the day of my father's funeral. And I've been thinking about it a lot today. I've been thinking about it a lot this month. It's been just all over my mind the entirety of this month. And it's got my brain just feeling some kind of way today. I'm kind of just not all here like I should be. So if I'm off, if I seem off, if I seem to not be my usual screaming at things, bouncing kind of self, which I'm going to try to be because I just kind of want to, like, I want to let my brain kind of wander. I almost didn't stream today because I didn't feel like I'm in a great headspace. But at the same time, I always feel better when I'm hanging out with you guys. Streaming for you guys is usually, like, one of the better highlights of my day. Even when I have a rough stream, it's a better highlight of the day. But it's part of why I'm playing Monster Hunter again today. Not only do I like Monster Hunter, not only does Monster Hunter kind of help my brain just kind of wander, but Dad always liked to watch us play Monster Hunter. He thought Monster Hunter was a blast because he loved seeing the super big monsters. Though for some reason he liked the Monster Hunter movie, which I will never agree with him that it was a good movie, because it absolutely was not. But if I'm a little off today, if I seem a little down, that's why. I will be okay. Things will be okay. Yes, Monster Hunter had a movie. And Hawkeye, I haven't missed your question. I am going to answer it in a second because I could actually explain a lot on that. Well, I'll say I can explain a lot, but it's actually going to be a pretty short explanation. But I can explain that. Yes, Monster Hunter had a movie. It was about 2-3 years ago. I want to say. I could be wrong. And ooh. At least he enjoyed the movie as much as we did. We just don't talk about that movie. he loved that movie. He thought it was great. The Monster Hunter movie is to Monster Hunter fans what Dragon Ball Evolution is to DBZ fans. That should tell you how bad that movie is. Which was how I explained it to my dad, which is why he stopped bringing it up to me, because he's like, man, that movie was great. And I was like, no, it wasn't. He argued with me for a long time until I was like, hey, Dad, you remember Dragon Ball Evolution? He's like, yeah, that movie sucked. And it's like, you're a Dragon Ball Z fan, right? He's like, yeah, I love it. Well, of course I do. That's the reason why that movie sucks so bad. It's like, that's the Monster Hunter movie. And he's like, oh. Well, okay then. That was how I put that into perspective for my dad. If you're a Monster Hunter fan, that movie is bad. It's so bad. Like, I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't know how bad it was going to be until I finally watched it. And just, Jesus Christ. It's like watching the new Mortal Kombat movie. The only character that carried that film was Sub-Zero. Like, legit? Yeah. Okay. So, to explain why some games are more stable on console versus PC, you're right. It's pretty much, it's the coding. It's how you have to put it together. First off, making games for PC, there's way more to do when you make a game for PC because you have to account for far more variables. With a console, once you know what the console does, everybody's console is going to be the same or within the same parameters. There will be a couple of differences, like when you have a PS5 versus a PS5 Pro, so on and so forth. But like with a game on console, you usually only have the variables of as many consoles as you're putting it on. So you have Xbox, you have PlayStation, and then you have each iteration of the Xbox and PlayStation, like the Xbox Series S, the Xbox Series X, you have the PS5 and the PS5 Pro. So you make that, and it's going to work exactly the same across each one of those as it should. Like, if you have 20 people with a PS5, that game's going to run the same for all 20 of those people as long as the console's working properly. It should work the same. Versus PC, you have to determine what generation basically you're going to build your game for and what it's going to actually do. And you have to account for far more variables. There's a reason why you have like PC guidelines, what your minimum specs are and what they recommend you to have are. They're already looking at multiple spec types to see where this game can possibly fit within that. Because you got people that run NVIDIA, you got people that run NVIDIA versus basically it's like, okay, like with processors you gotta go like AMD versus Intel. Then you gotta go NVIDIA versus I think it's Radeon is the competitor, don't quote me. So you have these variations. Then you have each number variation of that and what range of those is it going to run in and how's it going to run optimally. Now a lot of times with PC they kind of pick a sweet spot and that's what they base everything else on, is the sweet spot. Here's where it is. It's not the prettiest end, it's not the ugliest end, it's right in the middle. And they focus on that, and then they try to push it for its high end to make it as pretty as they possibly can if they're a AAA studio, and then for they also try to push it just a couple levels below its sweet spot level. But they don't try to push it too far down, but they want to push it a few levels below a sweet spot level because the lower you can push it, the more inclusive the game can be for people to buy it. So they have to kind of figure out where that range is. And they're having to accommodate for all of these different things. Now, granted, I am not a programmer. I am not a game designer. I'm going off of what I've heard from industry peeps that I've either talked to or that I've watched on YouTube. This is going off of what I know from seeing and reading this stuff. I am by no means an expert. I can't just sit there and say this is exactly why this is the way it is. But there's just way more you have to try to disaster-proof your game from. And it also depends on the teams that are making it and what they specialize in. You have some teams that their main focus is going to be the PC version of the game, and it's going to run 1,000,000 times better than the console version. Why? Because their team has that kind of level of experience of making stuff for that. You have other companies that are also going to have a higher experience level making things for console, and that's their main focus. And it may not just be the company, maybe teams in the company itself. They're going to make stuff based around what they know, and they're going to try to focus that as much as they can. If they have more experience with it working with the console and everything that console can do, then the PC version is probably going to be lacking. Or it's probably going to only be as good as the console variation, if that. Versus when you have a company that makes primarily PC, the PC version is probably going to be the definitive edition of that game. It'll probably run just fine on console. It's the way it works most time, unless it's a fucking Bethesda game. It'll probably work just fine on console, but it's going to be optimized for PC players, where it's going to look prettier. You can hit it up to like just frame rates that are insane. You can make the graphics look like you're looking into a portal of another world kind of type deal, because their primary focus is PC. So you'll get that kind of thing. More experience on console, glaring intensely at Sega. Most of Sega's games, though, will still play properly on PC. Capcom's kind of had issues with that for years. They've been hit and miss on PC, on their PC versions. The only games I've seen that work exceptionally well on PC and console, at least from personal experience of playing them, have been the Resident Evil games. Because I own many of the Resident Evil games twice. Once on PlayStation and once on PC. And usually they seem to get it fairly right on both of those. But they also, for a lot of games, especially Monster Hunter's whole team division, usually if they make a PC version of the game, it doesn't come out till a year later. This is their first time where it released on everything at the exact same time. So that's probably why it has so many issues, was they didn't have the time to bake this one like they do the others. But we've seen very crappy PC ports of console games for a very, very long time. Jedi Survivor had a very crappy PC port when it came out. I played the PC version of it, but I didn't play it till after the last big patch to make it playable came out. It launched in a horrible state on launch day for PC players. There was another one. Batman. Fucking Batman. Batman Arkham City was almost unplayable on PC at launch. And it took forever to get that fixed. Console ran just fine. So there's going to be lots of games. It's going to depend on the company that's making the game, what their primary focus is, where they think their market is, and how they run it. That's just going to be it. And how they divide their teams up, and what their team's experience level is on how well it's going to run on different things. Because it's kind of like... I was about to say it's kind of like working on a car, but cars usually are far easier to understand amongst each different type of car, with just smaller differences. Resident Evil was a PC first game, I think. Resident Evil was a PS1 exclusive when the very first one came out. Resident Evil was originally a PS1 exclusive. It launched like most Most Resident Evil games were console at first. And then when we got into like the remakes, they were all like they focused console like first. And they've always Resident Evil's always been like console first. Let's see. Yeah, it was initially released on March 22nd, 1996 in Japan on the PS1. It did later get a PC release. Every one of the Resident Evils has been released on PC later. But no, it was on PC as Biohazard on DOS. Resident Evil was PS1 first. Capcom was really, really big on console first. Like, super big on console first for a lot of its life. That's the reason why, and there's a reasoning for it. They started releasing their IP and their licensing out to other companies to release games on PC, and PC ports were so bad for a lot of the games that they stuck to console for a very long time. Yeah, it was later ported to Windows. It was way later. But no, Resident Evil was initially always console. Like, it stayed console for a very long time. Their first PC game that Capcom ever did so bad, they got real picky real fast. Because they released Mega Man on PC, and it bombed. It was not good. It was not good. Now, Capcom themselves did not wind up doing a lot of stuff for that game, which is why it bombed. If you want me to be completely real, that's the big majority of why it bombed. It was the fact that Capcom decided to just release it to a company that had little to no experience and just wanted to release a popular title because of money. First game was called Biohazard, but it was already trademarked by a DOS game, which they renamed it Resident Evil. For the American version, yeah, the Biohazard trademark was already trademarked in America, because Resident Evil is called Biohazard in Japan. Like, it's been called Biohazard forever in Japan. That's its name. We got Resident Evil as the name because it needed a new one because there was a copyright issue with the name Biohazard. Funny thing on that, the director for the game's American release hated that name. He hated the name Resident Evil. He did not want the game to be named Resident Evil, like, at all. But he took a vote on it and he lost. Everyone else in the house loved the name. But the creator thought it was the director of the translation director, and the guy who was like basically handling like a lot of the American communications. It was basically in charge of releasing it stateside. He hated that name so much. It was actually kind of funny. He was not a fan. He was not happy. He's like, "Are we seriously going with this?" And he was like, "Yeah, we're doing it." That's all good. Alright, we're going to do recommended lobby tonight. Peeps can come out and hang out and play with us and hunt down some monsters. Do some wacky smacks. How's it going, Pixel Man? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day / night. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying the new, like, on-screen, like, chat window here. Like what's directly underneath me here. We've gone through, we've reworked a lot of things. I wound up finding a really, really nice widget to attach to this, and we gave it kind of like a Discord feel. And now Resident Evil has 2 chapters in DVD. It does!
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
Are you telling me your gear's not good? Because I like your gear, cat. There's so many people here now. Okay. So let me find Gemma. We're going to mod my cat's gear some. Because I do kind of need to change his equipment up.
Got something in mind?
We need to upgrade your stuff, little bud. And give me a second, I will also post my name and stuff in the my thing for people to join me in the chat. Okay, so that looks really badass. Holy Christ. Kami, hello! Just a floating ball? Oh, I love this! Look at them! They're so cute! I love this for them! There's the classic Rathalos gear. Ooh. Ooh, look at him! He's a little knight! I love this! Let's check out some of the high rank gear, because you can do all the other stuff into high rank. I gave him an eggplant banana. I hate that one. Nope. That's cute. So does armor actually affect just resistance? Okay, so armor affects a lot of stuff in this game. For the Palicos, it's mostly their elemental resistance, and it does give them points in defense. So it actually affects a lot for this game. Like, take everything off there. Like, my defensive value right now is 230. If I equip all of this, the defensive value goes up to 262 points. So it automatically equips with defense. Then it's going to give different resistances. This gear gives me fire resistance +4, which makes sure that, like, I take less damage against fire damage specifically. And it makes it where you're less likely to, like, take the blights and issues that come with them. So that's actually really, really important. There's also other things, though, that it also will affect. Not as much on the cat as it will, like, my personal self. And this is an upgraded version of what I'm currently wearing. It also increases affinity, which affinity affects your attack strength and attack ability and what you can use it for. Like, like if you're using it for basically what your skills are being used for. But when you get to the hunter's gear, it gets way bigger. There's a lot more to take into account. So if we go into my gear, my armor. Okay, so not only does it affect my defenses and my resistances, but it'll also wind up affecting my abilities. My abilities change depending on what I have equipped currently. Because you get abilities on your weapons and abilities on your gear. As well as your armor can also have decorations attached to it to give it even more abilities and so on and so forth. So, like, let's see. Submenu. Skill info. So this one gives stun resistance and speed eating. So stun resistance reduces reduces duration of stun by 30%, which is great. If I have it at higher levels, which you increase level by having more pieces of gear or decorations that have the same ability on it. If I have 3 pieces of gear that have stun resistance on them, it'll give me stun resistance level 3. At level 1, it prevents 30%. At level 2, it prevents 60% of duration of stun. And at level 3, it just says I don't get stunned. So Reaper! Yo! Get some hearts in the chat, and how have you been doing? Yes, we have 2 new mods. We have Hawkeye, and we have Nettie as moderators. This game still has me learning a few odds and ends, like this whole link party thing. I've been learning about that since the beta, just because I kind of had to. So I will probably be able to help with that. Let's get some more hearts in the chat, peeps! Do it! Do it! Do it! But yeah, so like your gear drastically affects your abilities and what you can do with them. On top of your different resistances and so on and so forth. Your defensive numbers and your defensive resistances. Like, it's going to increase it's going to check and balance all of that. Defense rating give you percentile-based damage reduction. When it comes to actual defense, if I remember correctly, in Shaman, or not Shaman, Gurgit, you'd probably know better than I would. There's also the fashion stat, but that only affects your confidence. Fashion Hunter is a thing! Look it up, you'll find some cool-ass shit with Fashion Hunter. Okay, so your defensive value, your actual defensive value for all of your gear combined is supposed to reduce damage taken by that number. So, like, if something deals, like, 300 points of damage, it's supposed to reduce that by 129 points of damage. If I remember correctly. It could be a percentile modifier. I can't remember. I know the abilities are all percentile based. Stuff like, which thing am I knowledge on? Defensive value. Is defensive value percentile based, or is defensive value, like, actually subtract that number? The cat does not factor into my own stats. The cat factors into its own stats. The weaker a cat's defense is, the more times that cat's gonna fall. Now, the cat won't, like, straight up knock out and be yeeted back to base, but the cat, if it's constantly getting knocked down and basically, like, kind of like stunned out. Like, have you ever watched or played Kingdom Hearts? You know how your partners kind of get KO'd and they'll sit down for a while? Well, they'll sit down until you give them health back. Well, your partner's going to sit incapacitated for a while. The higher your defenses are, the more damage they can tank, the less likely they're going to hit their incapacitation threshold, and they'll stay up longer and continue to fight by your side. Their stats are literally what keep them just running. Fashion Hunter. Is Fashion Souls by another name? You bet I know about that. Kinda, yeah. So the cat, the reason why you want the cat stats to be good is because the cat helps keep you alive. That's literally it. The cat will heal you in times of need. The cat will distract the monster to get to run away from you, to go deal with the cat for a second. The cat will lay traps down to stun it. The cat's there to help. Percentile base, if I recall correctly, which is kind of why defense buff skill from decorations and the like aren't that good. Are they not? Because they were great in Rise. The cat is low-key a carry. Low-key a carry this game. Honestly, they can be. I have had several moments where the cat's kept my ass alive.
Say bye.
Okay, so I'm wrong, Pat. Let's see. No, Gurgit. Gurgit says, it's going to be percentile based.
Say bye.
Divine Protection is brilliant. Divine Protection saves my ass more times than I can count. There's a reason why we keep that shit attached. Like, but yeah, your gear for you matters a ton in this game. Because it literally determines what skills you have, what abilities you have. And like, as you can see, like I have Bombardier on here, which gives explosive power plus 10% per level. So it's explosive power 20% for me because I've got level 2 of it, because I have it on my gauntlets and I have it on my belt. So because I have 2 instances of it, that's what does it. So you need to pay a lot of attention to your gear. Sometimes you will take gear with you that'll have a far less defense stat than your most powerful defensive gear. And the reason why you'll do that is because it may have better water resistance or better thunder resistance. It may have a better resistance, or you need an ability to be at a higher level. There are several reasons to carry different sets of gears. Why you see me change my gear on and off is because, like, my Rumpopolo gear is poison defense, as well as is also my strongest defensive stat gear currently, because I kept upgrading that gear. But it also gives me, like, massive amounts of poison resistance, which is huge in this game. Because you run into a lot of shit that can poison you. But when I fight something that breathes a lot of fire, I swap to my fire-based gear, even though my fire-based gear is weaker than my poison-based gear. Because I need the fire resistance on top of that. But I also like to use my poison gear because of the abilities my poison gear affords me. Because not only does it prevent me from taking as much poison damage and makes the poison duration far shorter, it has abilities that are specialized for my weapons. Sometimes you'll have gear that has, like, rapid reload or rapid morph. Which rapid morph for me is an important skill because I use a charge blade, which goes from sword and shield to giant spinning chainsaw axe. Rapid morph is very, very important for that. So you'll have different skills that will be more beneficial to the gear you use, to the weapons you use, to the monster you're fighting. There's tons of reasons to change gear around. Now, there are some people that will only have certain types of gear because of how it looks. You can get layered armor in this, which if you've ever played an MMO, you're probably familiar with layered armor, where you can layer that on top of whatever gear you currently have to make it look a certain way. And that's always fun. You can make it look pretty and make it look like completely different armor. Like, I could wear this, but if I have the layered variation of my poison gear, I can put that over this, get all the benefits of this, while still keeping the look I want for cutscenes or story or whatever reasoning I want it. The skills that directly boost your defense stat, not so much unless you're buffing your resistance to an element, which, trust me, is really important. Yeah, resistance to elements is probably one of the biggest things you want to account for. Is there an armor that is resist all at, say, lesser amount or defense or lesser value that is specifically is resistant? There is a set of gear, if I remember correctly, that I saw. Let me double check. I think it was a low rank gear because I haven't found it in high rank yet. Let me see. So you... There will be several that'll have several resistances, but I don't think there's going to be one that's going to be like just straight up resist everything. A lot of gear just like, I'm going to focus down one thing really hardcore. And maybe resistance a couple of other things. I think the only one I've seen that like has massive, like has like resistance to a massive amount of things is the gear you get for beating like the big bad boss. But that's so far. There's more monsters we haven't seen yet. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one right here is probably the best one resistance-wise. As far as like, and I say best one resistance-wise by having a wide spread of resistances, mind you. This resists fire, water, thunder, and dragon. It does fire, water, thunder by 5 and dragon by 10. But the trade-off for this one is that it has a weakness of 15 to ice, which most gear has a weakness to something. Because you gotta remember, you're taking this off of a monster. Each monster is supposed to have a weakness for you to deal with. Whatever the monster resists is usually what your armor is going to resist. Goes my fashion sets in the Hunter's Cafe for peeps to freely use and get ideas from. Hells yeah! It's like, this right here, like, resists a lot of stuff. And it makes sense for this one because this creature lives in a fiery area. Actually, no, this one is not this one. I'm starting to think the other octopus thing. No, this is the one that hunts guardians. This hunts other bigger things. So it resists dragon, and then it resists pretty much everything the dragons it deals with have. So it resists dragon element, thunder element, water element, fire element. These are the things that it's most likely to run into. It resists these things in lore and canon. So, being the thing that everything that it hunts down is a dragon for the most part, it highly resists dragon. But then you get ones like Artveld, and Artveld has stupid high defensive value, has a 10 fire defense, has no water resistance, has -5 thunder, has no ice resistance, and then has like -20 in dragon, which is what we used to beat the hell out of it with. Then you've got the Rathalos. Rathalos is a fire monster, so he has tons of fire resistance. He's got a 15 in fire resistance, a 5 in water resistance, but thunder and dragon eat this guy. The thunder element threw me off at first. Oh. So yeah, like, it kind of depends. You can usually tell what your armor's going to be good against by depending on what the thing is you're fighting it, or what you're taking it from, or making it out of, is good against. Like, if you have something that you take a fire weapon to it and it doesn't do shit, you know that when you make armor for it, that's your fire armor. That's armor you're going to make for next time you go fight something made out of fire. If you hit it with an ice weapon and the ice weapon does great against it, you need to be like, oh, when I make this armor, don't carry this against an ice monster. It's going to nerf my day. A lot of times, the armor you make out of something like, this is Rathalos armor. If I make Rathalos armor is great to fight itself. Making armor to fight itself is usually a great idea. And I know I'm hearing you say, why would you go fight it again if you've already built the armor for it? You may be missing parts of the armor, you may want to build weapons out of it, and sometimes you'll need parts from multiple monsters to make a set of gear. So yeah, that's how this works. Meds are kicking in, so I have to go to bed. Have a good night, Gurgit. I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to fight with us tonight. But I'll hop on later and we will fight. So yeah, it's going to kind of depend on what you get.
Say bye.
You have to get new gear as you level up. It's a good idea to get new gear as you level up, but there's two things you can do for increasing your defenses. Monsters get progressively harder the further into the game you go, and the higher the rank you get. So, what do you need to do for this? The two things you can do is craft new gear. New gear that hits the elements that you're fighting against is a great idea. In some cases, though, all you really need to do is just go and upgrade the gear that you have.
Got something in mind?
You'll still need parts for it, but you won't need anywhere near the parts you would normally need. Like, say I've got this helmet here, I can choose to upgrade this helmet, and if I do upgrade it, let's say... Let's do that. That'll max out and upgrade my thing. This part goes up from originally being 24 defense to being 40 defense if I max it out all the way and fully level it up. If I go from level 1 to level 9 of upgrades. That's a massive leap, and you can do that for pretty much every piece of gear you have. So there are reasons to upgrade. It's a good idea to upgrade your gear. If you have a good set that you just want to take with you and just go wacky smack, you don't necessarily have to build a new set of gear. You can just upgrade it. There are going to be lots of times you're going to want a new set of gear because you're going to want a new set of resistances as well as a new set of abilities. But it's going to come down to what you're fighting, the weapon you like to use, and how you like to play. Other things you can do with upgraded gear, a lot of gear has, if you look where it says defense, right underneath it, it has a space that says slots. It's got two little doohickeys right there. Those two little doohickeys right there are gem slots, or decoration slots. You can also put stuff in those to give yourself more abilities, more resistances, or more defense. So... you can fully customize your gear. So instead of having to be like, oh, I need to make a new set of gear, you could instead do this, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 7 slots that you can put stuff in. You've got 9 levels you can upgrade this by. So you can upgrade its level to level 9, giving you a ton more power. And then you have 7 slots to put decorations on, to make it do different shit completely, whether it be abilities you want it to have or resistances you want it to have. You can do all of that. And the great part about the decorations you use to modify these pieces of armor, if you want to, you can take those decorations out and put them into other pieces of armor. You don't have to worry, oh, I slotted this and it's gone. It doesn't work that way. You can use it for other stuff too. So yes, as you keep playing, you can increase that stuff. It's not a necessity to make new gear, but it would be a good idea for a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's actually what I'm looking at right now. This is low rank, this is high rank. So let's look at the Hope gear. I'm going through teaching people a lot of stuff about Monster Hunter. I ain't even fought the first thing yet. Okay, so this is a normal Hope helmet. It has not been modified in the slightest. This is your starting up gear. With this, right here, this whole gear set I have right here, here are my stats. My stats for defense are now 11. I have 5 fire resistance, 5 thunder resistance, and no slots for additional decorations. That's it. That's all this is. And I have stun resistance level 1. Technically, by the end of it, I'd probably see what would all my stuff be. Skill info. I have Divine Blessing, Offensive Guard, Guard itself, and stun resistance. So I got Divine Blessing level 3, stun resistance level 2, Guard, and Offensive Guard level 1. That's what I get from this set of gear. Now, if I go to the high rank variation, sometimes it's a recolor, sometimes it's not. With this being the Hope gear, which is your starting gear in the game, if you make the upgraded version of it, the new variation of it, now my base defense level is 131. I still only have 5 resistance in fire and thunder. But it's a massive increase in defense across the board. The head itself goes from 2 points to 26 points of defense. So that's massive. And then, skill info wise, you get Divine Blessing level 3, Stun Resistance level 3, which means you can't be stunned, Poison Resistance level 1, which is an additional upgrade, and Sleep Resistance level 1. So it gives you additional resistances on top of that. Lots of gear, when you fight different monster variations, will give you new versions of their gear. Sometimes they'll have actual differences in looks. One of the key examples of this was going from the low-rank Kezu in Rise to the high-rank level of a high-rank variation of Kezu in Sunbreak, which was the DLC for Rise. So sometimes they'll change dramatically. Other times it's just going to be stat differences. A lot of times it will be a color variation of some kind. Like I'm trying to make the Power Ranger gear, which would be, where's Nursilla? Alright, so this is Nursilla. Yay team. This is the gear I've been trying to make, but we're also fighting high rank versions of it now. So high rank variation of this one. If I remember correctly, this one changes color. Don't quote me on that, I could still be very wrong. No, this one stays the same. A lot of times it's going to stay the same, but there will be like... Well, it has some color variation. It does have some color variation. Because some of the orange parts are now purple. So, sometimes there's color variation. Like, all the parts that were like that dark, brooding red color, they're now all purple. So sometimes there's going to be color variation. Sometimes it's a lot. Sometimes it's a little. But yeah, like... Usually you don't see, like, complete changes, though, in gear until you get the DLC for the game. Then pretty much everything gets a completely different variation on what it initially looked like. Or at least that's what they did in Rise and Worlds, where all of your gear, like, if you fought, like, a Rathalos and then the Rathalos in the DLC, they gave you a completely different look to your loadout. Okay, so I think I've gone through pretty much everything. Now it's time to go hunt some stuff. Before I do that, I want to make some gear. I'm still missing for this one. I need to go find a bird wyvern gem, and I need to go find a Kamachi carapace. So I gotta figure out where to find that. Add to wish list. Breaking my own rule, adding stuff to wish list. Add to wish list. So when I get their next pieces, I can build that armor. So yeah, it just kind of depends on what you're working towards at the time.
See you later.
What do you mean 20 new messages? What? But yeah, to anybody though that wants to join, let's see. I can make a link party and let peeps join. Let's see if anybody's live right now in game. Invite to a link party. I love that they hear like, oh yeah, give the creepy spider with a nest full of babies a Gundam armor. Yeah, it's always bugs. It's always bugs that get the armor, but there's a reason for it. It's an Easter egg. There's a reason why they get that. Bugs get the really cool looking like Gundam armor, as you call it, but the reason why they get it is not because it's Gundam armor. The reason why they get it is because it's Kamen Rider armor, which are almost, I was going to say always, but it's not always. It's almost always based on bugs. That's why they get that armor. That's why the bugs get those. Like gold and silver Rathian and Rathalos armors for when you want to look like you're made of money. Now, when you have different variations of the monster itself, like you have like Guardian Rathalos and regular Rathalos, or if you have like silver Rathalos, they usually put a little more effort into it. It's more than just a recolor. It's not a lot more than a recolor, but there is differences between them usually. Kind of depends on which game you're hunting in, though. Alright. I just watched a hell of a lot of people come out of that thing like
Nice
a clown
job,
car.
Partner. Thanks for El Gemma helped me put.
I had no idea you two were cooking up something.
Surprised? If I want to be a top-tier Palico, I need to keep thinking of new ideas.
I'm a lucky hunter.
Right. But my partner is also pretty good. You can always trust me to have your back.
I love our
Thanks.
Palico.
It's a huge help.
He's our buddy. Alright. So I am going to craft some gear real quick, and then I'm just going to go out and hunt some random stuff. Let's go.
Yep.
But I am going to go ahead and make kind of a new variation of...
See you later. Sure.
the Hope armor. We're just going to go ahead and upgrade
Something
it
in mind?
with a newer variation.
Subar.
Because I know I've got enough to make that. Let's see if I've got enough to make anything else. Let's see. Oh, so we're going to go with the Hope armor, and then I'm just going to super upgrade it real quick.
Ready to get to work?
But like this variation.
Alrighty.
Similar to Elder Scrolls Online gear system.
Perfection.
Go. Go ahead and equip.
Look good. Alrighty.
Should have. That's what
Perfection.
the Beetleborg fan in the corner. Yay, bug-themed armors! Okay, so I love the Beetleborg's armor, but the Beetleborg armor is not like Kamen Rider armor. A lot of people will always mistake the two, but Kamen Rider armor looks more like a suit in most cases, similar to like an armored Power Ranger variation, versus Beetleborg's is actually part of the Metal Hero series from Japan. So when it comes down to the Metal Heroes, they usually are like, actually, like, it kind of turns them like into like cyborgs or cybernetic people. So like they actually like look like they're actually robotic. I absolutely love Beetleborgs. That's one of my favorite franchises of all time.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Sorry, I can rant forever if we get on the right ship, man. I'll be all about that life. Beware.
Perfection.
Like anything like in any like the Sentai action lines, man. We can have at it. Let's go. Let's talk about it.
Perfection.
Well, weapons are similar to armor in the fact that like they have different affinities that they specialize in, and they will have different elements they specialize in.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Weapons are going to be where the entirety of your attack stack comes from. But they can also have like equipment slots and item slots and stuff like that in the game.
Perfection.
They can also have their own abilities. Okay. Now
What are
let's
we making today?
upgrade it.
Ready to get to work? Look good.
We'll make a bow build at some point, to be honest. I want to make the dumbest build in Monster Hunter that is stupid fun. I want to make the Mushroom Mancer build because I can.
Ready to get to work? Ready to get to work?
I'll explain that one after a little while, guys. Y'all will understand, and it will trip y'all out.
I'm ready to work.
I was a bit too young to properly remember back then. Well, see, a lot of people don't know the differences between Beetleborgs and Kamen Rider. A lot of people think that Beetleborgs is kind of like most people's first experience into Kamen Rider. Which is fair. They're bug-themed. It makes sense. But, actually, Beetleborgs is more in tune with VR Troopers, is in the same line of heroes as VR Troopers, as opposed to Kamen Rider. Our actual first introduction to Kamen Rider stateside is Masked Rider, which was themed around Kamen Rider Black. And they are dramatically different.
Anything catch your eye?
Make different talismans. I think I want to keep what I've got, though. Can
Got
I
something
upgrade
in
the one
mind?
I've got, though?
Hello.
Cannot upgrade this. You'll have to upgrade that. Did you hear about the woman who put snakes in her hair to cure migraines? Yeah, it's oddly medicinal. That's so bad! But hi, Void Raptor, how are you? Oh my god. Alright, let's see.
Got something in mind?
Upgrade all this. And I upgraded my weapon recently, so I think I'm good to go.
Fit you to a T. Sure.
Can I make decorations from you, or do I gotta go to other place? Gotta go to the other place to make decorations. Okay. We also get lots of decorations from here. Equipment. Oh, I already have... Wait a minute. No, okay. I was about to be like, wait a minute. Change display. What does it mean by change display? That's a new thing. Anyway, need to get into... Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Do we have... Magazine jewel, artillery jewel. Increases file capacity. Ooh, do like that. Sure shot opener. Charge attacks. Charge up jewel. Attack jewel, draw jewel. So I don't have a ton of these yet. Alright, so that'll increase sleep. And that'll increase reload. Jewel, opener jewel, true shot jewel. Stun, go with that. And see, with these we can add resistances. Resistances, different abilities, so on and so forth. Let's see. Specimen jewel, flash jewel, divine jewel. No, that's dive jewel. Shockproof should be good. Intimidator jewel. We'll use that for something else later. Let's recover from environmental interactables. Steadfast reduces the duration of stun. I think I'm already good on that. Reduces the number of times you take poison damage. Greatly reduces the number of times you take poison damage. So we can add that. Yeah, okay. Small insect monsters won't be destroyed, allowing them to be carved. Ranger jewel. Antidote jewel is already equipped. I've got some resistance on 3. Effectiveness of flash attacks and items. Do fatigue jewel twice. And we'll go ahead and do okay. Couldn't resist being silly with the name. Wait, what? The only knowledge of VR Troopers is from the old Jonathan video. Oh? Fine, try this one. This one what? My wife and I sometimes disagree about whether to add eggs to cream. Custody disputes are all always rough. That's so bad! Also, recently that this game has an option for gyro camera controls on your PS5, like on PS5, like me. It's made using focus mode, especially with insect glaive, feel way better. I should probably look into that. Okay, sorry it took so long. Ready to go. Come forth, PD. Let's go forth and try to hunt something down. Got the werewolf to the YouTube channel. He's a like and subscribe. Oh my god! Also, hi Panda. How are you? I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I completely understand. I'm pretty much of the opinion that the I missed. That the 19th of March will never be a good day.
How the wind feels. We could set up camp there.
It was so fun. I need to play more of it.
Monsters there.
Yeah, so I completely understand. What I could do. Party. Can I do things? Do this. Apply this time to set up a join. I mean, I can add additional peeps on the fly. That won't be a problem. I felt bad because I had Danny attached to me this whole time while I'm sitting here just going on and on. Danny's been waiting patiently. Sup, chicken? I'm gonna smack the chicken first, just give ourselves a good warm up.
Get a load of these claws.
Oh, ow. Pop. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. We don't like being on fire. Petey! Woo! Of course he ran me right into the fire. Petey, I appreciate you. I forgot to grab potions. I should probably do that. Beat up a chicken. My counter did not work the way I wanted it to there. Yep.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Monk. And see, like, my weapon has the ability to put things to sleep. So in the middle of stuff, my dudes will just fall asleep. Go. Yep. Go. Retaliate! thing for a second.
Moving to a new area.
Up. Run for a bit. Hey! The cat speaking English still weirds me out. The main reason why I have the cat speaking English is because of it being a live stream. I actually wind up turning off it speaking when I'm not on stream. There we go. A little bit of extra charge in the shield because we need it. I'll put him back to sleep again. Hello, sleepy boy. Alright, let's do this. And let's do this. Wrong. I swear I know how to use my weapon. What side goes best with Dino Nuggets? I do need to know this. I do need to know this. Wah! Especially considering I'm fighting a literal giant chicken dino, I need to know. Ooh, nice try, bud! Ow. Better try for him. Come on, hit it, beat it up. Beat it up, beat it up. So he needs a chainsaw. Perch up. Go! Big swing! In the face! Oh, I think I put it to sleep. I think I put it to sleep. I did. I did. I did. Awesome. Charge. Alright, now we're going to wacky smack it in the butt. Here we go. Wacky smack in the butt. Whoop. Out. In the big Angie. Oh! I went to smack the tank! It was already gone! Sauce outside. Yes, sauce. What sauce goes best? What sauce goes best? Because for me, it's gonna be honey mustard. I gotta know, what is y'all's favorite side or sauce to dip a nugget in? That both of our responses was, yeah, go ahead, carve the tail. He didn't go very far. It's fine. Oh, PD! Sharpen weapon. But yes, what is your favorite dipping sauce? gonna smack. Whoop. He was disemboweled! Hey, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing? Blue cheese. For a dino nugget?
Paid well for that one.
I get it for chicken wings.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
There we go. Hey, Danny, what do I fight? Macca's special burger sauce with nuggies. So you're talking about the sauce for their Big Mac. I'm doing pretty good. I just ate a chicken. Let's see. I'm enjoying, but I'm stuck at work because I have to work while all the dang fun stuff is happening. Ah, I get it. Let's see. Honey mustard! Ah! Honey mustard won the results.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad
I'm
you're
gonna fight
in
my
one piece.
first non-turn-based Rathian. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so for me, it's always gonna be honey mustard. It's always gonna be honey mustard for me. Target destroyer. Neat. Petey, we must go fight new things. But you know what? Since you're here with us, I'll let you go pick. Like, I'll follow you this time. I picked the last one, you pick this one. Because that was just my warm-up. So go find him. I will fight with you. If you know something that has a bird wyvern gem, that would be great. Because I apparently do that. Ketchup for dino nuggies for me. Honey mustard is for tenders because it makes sense.
Ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue.
Yes, it does. I mean, I like ketchup on a dino nuggie too, don't get me wrong. You want to get real creative with it, what you do is you take your potatoes and you turn your potatoes into like a lava mountainside. You put some gravy in your potato volcano, and then you use basically the gravy as a dipping sauce for your dino nuggets. Oh, go that way? Okay.
I'll just hop on.
I should look over there.
You're gonna look over here. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go wacky spin. Gravy sounds good with a potato volcano, right? Oh, I have not fought this thing yet. At least I haven't fought this thing since the beta. There we go. Oh, that's right. I still have my charge from the last one. Good. Gucci. Go to sleep? He's just left. What? Yee! I was trying to get away from it long enough so I could actually make a difference, but I failed. This is like... Shield up!
Can't move.
some health. Thank you.
I don't feel so good. This'll freshen you up quick.
You. Pop in the balls! No. No, I need to move. I need to move. I need to move.
The weather is getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
That's far enough away. Hit him! Sleep in the middle of that was perfect. Yep. Oh no! Oh, I wasn't looking at him, it's fine.
Got it on the ground.
Need to heal. Need to heal. Need to heal. Come on. Oh, Sandstorm showed up. That's not great for us. Let him up. All right, Petey, let's go. Well done, steak. But no, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Like, mashed potatoes and brown gravy makes, like,
Has the map done.
the best. Bonk! Having that sun resistance is helpful. Hit it. I will hit the thing I want to hit. Big shield. Chase off to the wingies.
Dented it.
Off to the other wingies. Yep. More damage, more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage. Just slight damage. There we go. Slight damage. Charge up. Smack! Oh, ow. He did not like that. Charging up even more.
Heels inbound.
Never mind, he did. Ugh. Gym for us is here, so I think
partner.
that drops for Wyvern Gym. Ah, let's see if we get it. Ha-ha! Thank you, Daddy! By the power of Petey.
Mind if I hop on?
Okay, so I need like a carapace piece last. It's some kind of bug piece I don't have.
So,
I think
where'd
we
you
get
next?
those from things down below us.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
But awesome. Ooh, miniature crown. I don't know what the miniature crown's all about, but we'll take it. And I got the hunter rank 20. So let's see if we can find something here. Let's see. I need to find some buggy things. Let's go deeper down. Let's go deeper down. Let's go fight those really ugly bug things that really take everybody.
Do you have a moment?
Whee!
It seems they encountered something of interest in the Wyvern's rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
We'll do that in a minute. We'll do story request stuff in a minute. I want to go get this. I think this is what I needed. We'll find out as soon as we get back to camp. Could be wrong. Have a couple other little pieces. But GG's all around, peeps. We're already getting some good stuff today. We're on it. Now, there are other reasons to equip gear. I'll actually have the ability to show you that real quick. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Whoop. Let's go back to base camp. Alright, so I want to show you guys something else, since y'all been asking a lot of questions about gear and abilities. So, let's scrap this. Let's scrap this. Let's scrap this. Okay. So, something else about gear is, and in this game they actually give this to you insanely early. I have gear loadouts. And the reason why I have gear loadouts is, let's see. Change equipment. Go for loadout. Save this one for now. Say I need to go out and grab a lot of, like, healing item stuff. Right? This gear has an ability on it called, Botanist. So, if I take PD out, and let's just go ahead and stop right here. When I go to get plant-based life, I now gain more. Usually this only gives me 2. It now gives me 3 for everything I grab. Blue Mushroom gives you 4. Like, Botanist activates like half time you grab stuff. So, did you post your hunter ID? I'm going to turn it into a command. I need to do that. Oh, beep. Hunter ID. That should definitely be a thing. Hunter profile. Toggle ID. So here. There in the Twitch side. Let me also put it in the YouTube side. Okay, if people want to join, go ahead and add that in. I'll accept a friend request and we'll go from there. There we are. So yeah, your gear can also have additional advantages past just fighting stuff. It can actually have environmental benefits as well, because you can have like etymologist, which makes bugs, like bug carcasses, stick around, so you can grab parts from them. You have stuff that makes it where you can increase the amount of herbs, mushrooms, and other plant-based things that you collect. There's stuff that makes, there's geologist, which makes it where whenever you're grabbing mining materials that you can grab more stuff for that as well. There you go. So there are different reasons to have different types of gear equipped with you. Like, if you're going out and you're trying to, like, harvest as much stuff as you can, that's, like, one of the best things you can do, is have gear built for that. You can also have gear that works for support. The Mushroommancer ability that I'm working on. Alright, let's see. Whenever, like, you take, like, a potion or something like that. Well, I'm full on my potion, or my health right now. You have a potion, it takes time. You have to walk and you have to heal. Mushroommancer allows you to eat mushrooms for that instead. And in doing so, you almost instantly utilize that. And if you use wide range, all the effects you have on your gear go out to, like, everybody else around you going, yeet. Instead of just sticking to you, it goes, wee. And it heals everybody. What's up, Toro? How you doing? Does anyone want an Artemis part grind level 8? What hunter rank does that require? Because I'm also still doing like some of the high rank stories right now, story parts right now. So I apparently have what I need to activate real quick.
Well, what can I do for you?
Let's see if anybody added us. Login bonus. Yay, meat. Let's see. Much feel got me a little later. Friend invites yet. So what is this? They are tempered and they are 7A star. I'm not that far yet. I just hit hunter rank 20. But I know we're probably about to get to that if I'm remembering from what my brother told me.
We got a mountain of ingredients piled up.
HR 50 when I started making Rarity 8 Ardean weapons. Yeah, I'm not at that part just yet. We're climbing through our ranks relatively quickly. Give it just a little bit of time. Let's see. Where... stuff for our story in each one. Rove wants to talk. That's what we want. County wants to talk. Plum Peach wants to talk. Quests available. Smithy Seal of Quality. Ada wants to talk. We'll go here first because I want to go talk to Rove. I'm currently sitting right at rank 20.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
And I need to refill my stuff. I forgot to refill my stuff. Running mushrooms right now. So add that. And carry hot drinks with us. That's where we're at. And I I should probably carry some antidotes this time around because I didn't do that last time. In case we need it. Money we got. So we should be good. Playing roughly 6 hours a day of this makes you forget things. I can only imagine. I want to go fight that real quick. Let's go fight that.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
And feel free to join in on it, Danny. Why are you running? Oh, it's this thing. I hated fighting this thing. I like his music though.
Nimble as a cat.
Give them wacky smacks. Oh, I already put to sleep. Damn. Okay. Charge him shield. So, hi, guy. You're already taking a nap, my dude. Sup? Sup? Look, he's so cute when he's sleeping. He's so cute when he's sleeping. He no longer sleeping. He mad. I love having a sleep-based weapon. They're so silly. The heals. Counter off the way I wanted to, though. There. got a rare drop. What'd you get? Swap over and charge. And charge again. Boop. There we go. Need to remember I can do all that in one go. I know this. Ow! That was painful. That was painful. That was painful. Moving out of the way. You know what? You can have that for a second. You can have that for a second. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all got this. Y'all totally got this. Did not do that. No. Come on, Petey. Let's go.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Did he leave something behind? Did he leave something for me? Oh, he did.
What do you think we'll find?
Not. Go for it. Go, Petey, go! Rathian plate? Oh, hell yeah! Ride, Petey, ride! I was watching online a TikTok video the other day that popped up, and someone was like complaining about like how useless her sacred was, and I couldn't figure out what the hell they meant by that, because like Petey has been an integral part of this whole experience. Like, I've gotten my ass saved so many times because Petey was there. Like, I love Petey, man. Petey has done so much. He has saved my ass so many damn times. I'm like, you gotta respect your little dude, man.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Nope. There we go. There he is. There. I'm too short. After Petey. It's like literally the Sacred has made like this game like so much fun. There we go. Stabby. Hurt himself, it's fine. Alright, get on top of his face. Stabby. There we go.
Power up activated.
Cut him up. There he went!
Well, that one.
But like, look at our dudes. Look at the Petey's. Like, you cannot tell me that this game would not be you cannot tell me this game would be as fun if we didn't have Petey's.
This thing's a trove of new data.
A little special.
So, where'd you next?
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
What all did we just grab from there? Did grab some good stuff. Like, I will auto move with my Sacred, and sometimes it goes back and forth like it doesn't have auto track, so I have to move it myself. The only time I've had issue with that has been when I need it to, like, go somewhere, occasionally it will backtrack, but it's backtracking because the monster hasn't solidified its location yet. It's especially bad, like, if it's going up high or down low somewhere. So it's got to figure out where on the map it's got to go. And if it's moved, like, an elevation up or down, map-wise, yeah, it's going to do that.
I'll ride with you.
So we gotta find a road. Takes you a long way when there's a shorter way. I don't necessarily mind the long way unless, like, it's, like, time sensitive if I get to something. I just said that he would... Let's see, this game looks legitimately fun. I can't wait to get a copy. My dad said he'd get me a digital copy, but in exchange, I have to put my account on his PS5 so we can play together. And I'm all for that since it's fun to play games with. Since he's fun to play games with. Hell yeah, that's freaking awesome! You'll have to join us sometime too, because it's a blast. I love this game. This is the happiest I've been playing a game in a long time. Item pouch. Let's restock. I don't have to do a lot of restocking on this one. Let's see. I'm going to talk to them, see what we can build, because I did get a fancy shiny thing. Yeah, I should go talk to this guy, because I haven't talked to this guy in forever. Advanced supplies. Have you got more in stock? I hope you have, because, Lord, I haven't talked to you since, like, the beginning of the game. Cool drink, wild jerky, small barrel, barrel bomb, large barrel bomb. Need... Get a few more of these. Tell I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Take care out there. You got it, boss. Here.
Yo, what's up, Lunasol? How are you? Come, sit, chill, grab yourself a cup of coffee, grab yourself a delicious muffin. How do you do? Welcome, fellow hunter. How are you this day? I hope you are well. Let's see. Should be good for the most part. Probably good to get a trap tool or two so I can craft some traps. But how do you do? Let's see, yourself an item box.
Take something off, yeah.
Fluffy egg. Nah, we don't sell food. We keep food. Let's see. Keep these things. I don't actually need to sell food. Maybe good for right now.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Good to see another hunter in action. Thank you. What weapon do you use? What do you specialize in? Let's go talk to you.
Hey.
I got Bardic Inspiration, and the Wesker was not impressed with my skills. How dare they! CB. Charge Blade! Oh, you're a Charge Blade main, like me! I use Charge Blade and Insect Glaive. I bounce between those a lot. I'm probably about to venture into Greatsword a little bit. Just because I want the power fantasy for a while, let's just be real. I think it'd be fun. I've never really got a chance to use it. And I want to use hammer in this one, just so I can just swing my hammer around like a dork for a while. Even let you finish your song. How dare they! I haven't tried hunting horn this time around. In Rise, I used a lot of hunting horn. I sadly have not gotten to do that this time around. I should think of playing this game with a different weapon than Insect Glaive. Like all my other Monster Hunter playthroughs, though. I don't know which one to pick. Now see, I love Insect Glaive in this game. I do. It is probably it's the weapon I'm best with in this game. But I have an issue with Insect Glaive in this game. Which is blasphemy! I know! I'm gonna get yelled at. But I liked Insect Glaive in the last game because it felt like it was always more of a challenge to fight the monster with the Insect Glaive. My issue with using the Insect Glaive in this game is that if I pick up the Insect Glaive and I have at it, that's pretty much all she wrote. The monster's going to die. I'm going to win the fight. And I know I'm going to win the fight. I'm not going to have a lot of issue with it because this weapon deals so much damage. It hits so hard. It does so many things. I love the weapon. It is an absolute blast, and it is super fun to play with. But I wind up getting bored playing with the Insect Glaive because the Insect Glaive has just gotten too easy. Like, I took all that time mastering it from Worlds to Rise to now. It's a fun weapon. It's a great weapon to play, but I just feel like it's a little too easy to play. It goes, okay, smack, get bug 1, smack, get bug 2, smack, get bug 3. Or, attack, weak point, smack, get all 3 power. Smack, 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 jump, grab, mount creature, smack, smack, smack. Go from there, and then charge for your special spinning finisher, and that's it. And you'll just keep doing that over and over. Let's go ahead. So, like, I get it. There's gonna be some people, like, I get that, like, it's a great weapon, because it is! It's a phenomenal weapon! I love the weapon! But I've gotten real bored with it. Just being completely honest, I've gotten real bored with it. Because I know everything it can do.
Anything catch your eye?
Don't get me wrong, I also used the Charge Blade, and in this game it's probably the easiest to Charge Blade it's been. But I get a lot more, like, I feel like it's a lot more rewarding, like when you get a counter, or when you block something properly, or when you, like, chainsaw. The chainsaw just, like, it's just a chainsaw. It's just fun. It's like, I know, I'm probably gonna get a lot of flack for it, but I've used that weapon so much for so long that I think I've done everything I could do with it for now. Alright, so I can now build this. What is this Kamachi Carapace? Where do I find that? That's what I've got to find next to build the last part of this gear.
Look good.
I'll make this variation because I want the weakness exploit. Wait, your character has a face? I just assumed the Play Dr. Mask was it. Yeah, he do have face! He does have a face. It's all scratched up and scarred up. But how you doing, Butters?
Hello.
Yeah, I think
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Okay, that's good to hear. Character face for feet. I know, I have been rocking the Plague Doctor look for so long that it pretty much became like just that was my character. He's just the Plague Doctor. Gotta go to bed soon, work again at 9 AM. Ah, damn. I was going to say, you could join us. Is in the Ice Shard Cliffs, just need to hunt them for the carapace. Okay. So we have that. I can equip these other parts. The only thing I need left is that. So I just need to get the carapace. I may wind up grabbing this variation of it.
Come back anytime.
I gotta go change my armor up though. I want to cosplay this version of the Hunter, though. I like this outfit. I want to make this outfit. Use guns and hammer and horn, too, but I want to try and play with different weapons. Just don't want to be a one-trick pony all the time. I want to learn more. Well, I've been carrying my insect glaive as backup, and like that's usually like, okay, now we're serious weapon. That's what that winds up being, is like, oh, we're serious now, we gotta actually deal with this.
Hey.
Let's go talk to you real quick for one last time, then we'll go hunt something. Need to make something for the Palico.
What are we making today?
Let's make you something good, bud. You need something good to defend yourself with. I can just make your version of this gear. Honestly. Ooh. So yeah, that would be a pretty good upgrade. Rathian would be good for you, but we're fighting a lot of ice stuff. What's up, random grenade? How do you do? How goes the hunts? The hunts go well. I love that name, just random grenade. You show up in any chat like a surprise. Surprise! Blam!
Alrighty.
Sorry, I'm 5, but I'm easily entertained. But I do think your name's awesome. How do you do? Kind of want to learn Horn because it's funny. I really like the Horn in Rise. Like, the hunting horn was a lot of fun. Belt of grenades. Man, like, okay, so, like, for anybody who played Yu-Gi-Oh! And remembers, like, Ring of Destruction back in the day, that was super censored in the U.S. If you look at, like, the Japanese version of it, it's just it's a necklace that's just grenades. That's what you're attaching to your boss. It's just like, here you go. Boop. Blam! That's, like, the most horrifying thing. That's, like, Battle Royale to the extremes. Doing good, just got off wilds myself? Hell yeah. So what do you use? What's your weapon?
I'll be even more helpful now.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
The censored artwork with the fireballs isn't much better. Yeah, we just go. It's a ring of fire around your face. That's definitely devastating.
Ready to get to work?
With the
Alrighty.
anime version of it in English, it's just like a bunch of like, it's eggs. It's just like red Easter eggs all around your neck. Queen of Hearts off with their head.
Perfection.
Pretty much Soul Reaper. Oh my god. You're a hammer main! I want to play with a hammer in this game pretty bad. I'm probably going to wind up, like, putting some time into that. It sounds like you get a bang out of that card. Oh, your plays go off with a bang with that card. I used to love that card. I won so many matches back in the day with that card. That was like a staple. Because you flip that and just like just let everything blow up. People do finger guns. Yeah! Pew pew! I liked how they censored guns on cards, though, because they just turned into, like, space-age tech laser guns that usually looked really freaking cool. Like, Barrel Dragon in English is probably one of my favorite designs. It looks so much better in English than it does in Japanese. It's one of the few times censorship was better. It does look sick as hell either way, but it looks so much better. Okay, so we got that one done up.
Come back anytime.
Let's go on our next hunt. Okay, so I gotta find this bug. Hammer's fun. People think it's slow, but once you get the hang of Hammer, it's pretty mobile. Indeed! Completely agree with that. Icons. Oh, it's this thing. It's literally the thing we just fought. No, it's not. Here we go. Petey! I love the Hammer and Rise. It was a lot of fun. This be like a gun-based weapon, by the way. I freaking love freaking... Oh, what's up, dudes? Let's go! Charge up! Oh, weird-looking dude, my dude. Oh, him Squeak! I know about him Squeak. I need your parts. Charge. Rolling. Eep. Trying for, because I remembered I hadn't charged my shield. Should do it. Oh, that's not dead, it's sleeping. Whoops. I just put that dude to sleep. Whoops. I was like, totally got this. Did not have it. I just put that dude to sleep. I forgot you could do that to little things too. You taking a nap too? Okay, you didn't take a nap. You died. Okay. I was like, oh damn, okay. Parts of bow build, I need to test it. Alright, I'll go grab the last piece I need for this armor, build this armor, and then we'll go and we'll hunt something to test it. What's up, Evie? What's up, Evie? How you doing? Remember 4Kids One Piece where they censored out a gun with some weird springy Yeah, they did! It was the it was the dumbest looking thing.
I think it's fine.
Like, dear Lord help us. Did you seriously want to fight me too, little dude? I got the one I killed. I can't carve it. There's just no others around. The other ones all ran away. They're like, no, we don't want that. We gotta farm hard shit to get. Remember how 4Kids didn't feel like continuing their dub with One Piece, so they just killed the crew with a random cliffhanger. Yep. 2. Oh, you're asleep. I keep putting these dudes to sleep. Oh, he's still alive. I slept that dude twice. Shit. Love that. The 4Kids dub was so bad. I got that one and this one. I need more of these bugs to appear. I'm trying to reset the map real quick. There's only one of them stuck around. Oh, no, no.
I'll ride with you.
Fuck it. Whoop! I completely whiffed! Ow, that was pain.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Whoop! Ooh! Okay, that works. I got a fight for you! Let's go fight a spider! Woo!
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Nope! Ooh. Okay. Ow! I thought he was going to take a little bit longer than that to use it, but I was wrong. Him do the flop, okay! You flop, bud. Oh, wait! I know the weapon I'm using. Wrong weapon for this fight. P! Weapon change! Thank you, bud. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Whoop. Ow.
Going on guard. Don't get shaken off.
Go! Nope, not today, bud.
Got it on the ground.
Yep. Come on! Ooh, I'm covered in web! Alanna! Hi! Oh, I'm in trouble. Petey! Get here!
Let's
We move, bud. Thank you, kid. Ah, so you made it to the fight! Oh, I got slipped. I got slipped. Help. Okay. Get in the air.
like it's moving to a new area.
Sometimes you gotta hit with a little bit of flair. Petey! But how do you do, Alanna? I hope you are well. Yoink. Ow! All right, bud.
Heels
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Wait that attack. There we go. I was looking for. Stab, 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 stab. Spin. I got slut. Eat. Ow, that works, I guess. Ooh, that's not good. Nope, no thank you. Ow. He just putting rockets on his ass! This ain't Splatoon! Oh, hi, that's the bug thing I need to kill. I'll put this down for a second, just make sure that it dies too. Wait, thank you, that's something I needed. Get up. 100 friend request. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, nice try. I'm asleep again. Shadow, I can use the wake up call. Just one smack will do, kiddo. Wake up. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, guy. Oh. Ow. Hitty! You had a bug for me, my cat.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh, you just left one there. Okay, that works too. That works too. That works. I'll accept the friend request though after this fight. We'll do it like right now. Let me get this away since he's running away. There we go. Go. This. Here. Where's he from?
Another monster's horning in.
Check it in a minute. Get to this. Get to this as it works. Okay. Smack. Bam!
Just wait to the shot track.
Out. Yeah, we need to leave that thing alone.
Leave this to me. Shields inbound.
There we go! Okay, I've got a friend request I gotta accept.
We're getting
And I got a spider, I got a card. There we go! GG's, Danny! What's up, Pinky Dinky Doo Hedgehog? How do you do? Oi! But you see what I mean on the insect glaive, right? Need stamina surge on my bow? Yes, stamina's important for a bow. Okay. Go ahead and do this so I can figure out what he do to accept the friend request.
So, where'd you next?
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
True hunter is never satisfied. You're damn right. I need more stuff. Hey! Thank you for following. Sorry, I'm sure on both YouTube and Twitch, so like I get the two mixed up from time to time. Thank you though. Hella appreciate it. How are you doing? Come, sit, chill, grab some coffee. Doing good. Just got just playing Mario Bros on Super Nintendo. Hell yeah! What? No! You stop that! Bam! Just throws a whole ass bomb at it. Sometimes I love my cat. The second night, I find myself playing with measuring tape as a distraction. Like, kind of like a fidget. Remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub censored that made me laugh a lot? Oh, which one? Okay, let's see. Let's see. First off, we need to go back to base camp for here, and I need to figure out... Oh, that's pleasant, PD. Thank you. I so appreciate that. Rotation list. Member list. Where was the new friend? It should be right there. I saw it pop up. I saw it pop up. Am I losing my mind? Am I crazy? I could be crazy. I could easily be crazy. Ow. Okay, so apparently, because I saw... And I'm paralyzed with this thing. I saw I got a friend request. Alright, you. I am done with your shenanigans.
Whip out the barbecue.
Now that I've beat the hell out of you, I'm gonna take apparently the toadstool that was growing on you. Potential list under communication category. It should be like right there.
The frenzied monster. Be careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
These are the people that are here. Hunter friends. These are my current friends. Yeah, it doesn't have anybody here. I missed it. Where did I miss it? Have a good night, Midnight. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. So, because in communication, I've got this exactly. Invitation list under communication category. Okay, I'm in communication category. Invitation list. There we go. I'm just dumb. Okay. There we are. Aha! I'm just having a day. I need to go back to base. Let's go to Icy Shore, because that's where our bud should be. It's not the best presentation. I would agree.
Try to avoid any hazards to be investigated.
It's all about being adaptable.
You, Cato Man.
I'm ready for a challenge.
Forgot I can do all this. This is not what I need to do, though.
Don't be
I would like an
afraid
alert
now.
icon. Like something I could just click button and bam. Or like when it pops up there, like it shows something bigger that I can immediately interact with. That's where he's at. I want to go that way soon. Let's go here.
Can't forget supplies.
Now I can make
Take a cat nap.
the last of my common rider gear.
What are we making today?
We're making it pretty today. So that armor. We can now make either one of these. Which one do we want? Let's see, that's the Honey Hunter, which I do like, and that's Fleetfoot. What does Fleetfoot do again? Skill info. Creatures move speed while crouching. Makes it easier to escape large monsters' detection. We'll go with the Honey Hunter variation.
Look good?
Alrighty.
Yeah! That happens.
Perfection.
Alright, cool. So equip it now. Upgrade it.
Look good?
Upgraded.
I'm ready to work. What are we making today?
Upgraded.
I'm ready to work.
Equip it.
Subar.
Upgraded.
Ready to work.
And
Ready to
upgraded.
get to work?
And equip it. There we go. Ah.
Fit you to a T. Well, what can I do for you?
Great. Let's go here. First off, let's link party. Back to link party. And if you want to join us, you can join us. Go in here. There's always that one. There's always that one. Absolutely. We needed one of them initially, so we'll take that. Human appearance. Okay, yeah, so we can do like the fancy stuff here. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I call that a unifying red color because that just looks pretty. Actually, change the contrast up. Aha! There we go. With that power shoulder suit. Oh, I love it. Here we go. Okay. So. Let's do this. First environment link. Let's go hunt some stuff. What armor is that? This is the Narcilla armor, the ice spider, the poison spider armor. How's how you doing, Fed to Play? I hope you're well.
Catch the latest news here.
Okay. Now I've got to go see our lovely cat friendo, our Woodwood friend.
Here looks like a natural trap.
Where is he? Can I change my weapons color to match?
I'll ride with you.
I need to check that later. Okay, let's check the map real quick. Map time. We're supposed to
I'll
go
see you back at camp.
You. Item trade. Grove wants to talk. Yeah, let's just go see him. I'll go see him real quick, and then we'll go fight something. And we'll go beat the mess out of something. But I want to see what his thing's all about real quick. Let's go to join, but I will join next time. Alrighty. Hey, bud.
So this is where you've been living, Rove?
Hail, Hunter. As two passengers on Fate's current, I'll not presume to say I awaited you, but well met. Know you of a beastly bird, red of hue and flame? I was given rare cause to flee on all four limbs.
The evil chicken.
The one possibility that leaps to mind is a Yeon Kutku. They're not native to this climate, though.
This one seemed the aberrant sort, though it's nary my place to judge after trading my forest for ruins.
Was there anything else you noticed?
Unexpectedly
Anything
calm
that
and
stuck
wise
out to
otter.
you?
I love him so much.
An ominous carriage, a bloodthirst fit to boil. The fiend nigh devoured me, pointy topper and all.
So you want me to fight a chicken?
I think I understand. Probably. I suppose it'll serve as a clue. At least. Probably.
Selfish though it be, I'm not yet fain to part with life and limb. Too many ruins yet await me.
Okie dokie.
In any case, it seems unlikely this is a normal monster. Do you mind leaving this to us?
What qualm might I bear the inevitable? I shall bide here, in gratitude for your noble spirit.
So we go fight a chicken. I like this guy's voice. I do too.
It was a Yeon Kutku. That raises a few different concerns. The habitat is wrong, for one, and it's not a species known for the viciousness Rove described. I think this clearly merits investigation. We need to ensure Rove and the base camp's safety.
So fight a chicken. I'm gonna make some dino nuggets.
Took the liberty of registering a new quest. Best of luck.
Well, what can I do for you?
I actually have to go ahead and accept the quest. Where did she go? Alba.
Right.
I gotta disband the environment to do that quest? I guess disband the environment link. And then just... did it break everything is the question. So I gotta reinvite everybody. Give me 1 second, let me figure this out. Okay, so... Link party. Alright, everyone's still in the link party. Okay, so I can just accept quest and go. Okay, so we're gonna accept the quest and we're gonna go. I got a quest to do. Optional quests. Supposed to hunt it. Hey! Thank you for following. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this whole Twitch versus YouTube thing. But thank you for following. Sneak attack follow. Oh my god! I've been stuck up upon and wacky smack.
Commencing quest now.
You have earned yourself a coffee for your exceptional
let's
sneak
move
attack.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Thank you for following Luna. We gonna go fight an angry thing.
That's clearly
What's up, my dude?
Hunt authorized.
Understood.
These things are so annoying. Whoa!
I'll see you back there.
Ow. Yep. Bit more. Nope. Ah, you're a dual blade user. Oh, I forgot to eat before this quest is gonna suck. We got it. Totally got it. Yep. Charging shield. Let's have ourselves a little bit of fun. Let's get ourselves a good snack going. Yeah, I'm gonna cook in your face. Let's go. Cook it in his face. Make it a meal. Let's do it. Recommended meal. Whoop. Eat that snack. Totally got this. A-okay. Perfectly fine. Whoop. The fact that actually still panned out well, it's a miracle. Woo! Chicken wing! It's already dead? I barely did anything that fight! Twitch versus YouTube, who will win? Find out next time on Death Battle.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Like, that was way too fast. What's going on here? Smink. So weak. That sucked. I was like, huh. So we did. We just beat the hell out of that. Arrow to the knee. It's like, I didn't have time to, like, I have 3 different things to charge up on my weapon. Didn't even have enough time to charge up all 3 parts. Frenzied Shard. Ballistic skill. There we go. Okie dokie. That's a thing that happened. Damn, though. Okay. It's afflicted. For focus strikes on wounds. Okay. Okay. He did. That worked. He did. We did it. Wacky smack even. Got to report to Rove. Alright, Petey, we gotta go report to this guy. Go ahead and set ourselves a waypoint, I guess. Go get him. Whee! Postmaster. Stop! It's already dead! I was kind of sad about that. I was like, I'm prepared to whip this chicken. Nope. It wasn't even the cool, fiery chicken. It was the lava chicken that's annoying. Hey, buddy. So we ate it.
Reported has been taken care of. It was too dangerous to let roam. Please let us know if you come across anything similar again. We'd like to find the root cause.
Be assured, though we may differ in fur and fancy, we are seekers both, companions at the fireside.
You gonna tell me a ghost story? I would love him to tell me a ghost story. That would sound so good.
Lines. As a stranger turned denizen of this place, we are kin in that.
Wouldn't that be so cool, though, to hear him tell a ghost story?
And so
A ghost story of the Kazoo.
blooms between us. In time, I'll surely take to wandering anew to seek more ruins.
That urge is a familiar one. There's still a lot of world left out there.
Then let me keep you from it no longer. Take this, my fellow rambler. A humble...
I'm a fellow rambler. Yes, I like this.
So this is where you've been living, Rove?
Okay. Talk to Cat now.
I see.
Let's trade. What do you have to trade for? Goblet weed, chalice weed.
The time has not yet come, then.
The fuck was that? Just yeet! Oh. You just straight just went yeet right off the side there. Okay. Some ancient thingies, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll go fight something else. Talk to Olivia. Let's go talk to Olivia, I guess. Hopefully I don't wind up in another situation where we just eat the thing. Ruins of Wyveria. Go here. Talk to Olivia. Say hi, Olivia. Let us do things. Hi, buddy. We just beat up an Angie thing.
Thank you for coming. Apologies for dragging you out here.
You didn't
I'll
even
go
make
gather the others.
tacos?
Wait here just a minute.
Why did you not make tacos? You knew I was coming. kind of a host doesn't have tacos ready?
So,
I don't want to
Olivia,
make tacos
you
now.
found evidence of a phenomenon here too?
I thought this would be of interest to you both. We found traces of a Lalabarina nearby.
Oh, Dancy Spider!
A Lalabarina? What is a woodland species doing here?
Not sure, but judging by the traces it left behind, we're dealing with an aberrant case.
So, it's unusual for it to be here. But why is a Lalabarina being here a problem?
It messes with the ecosystem, my
You're
dude.
asking the right question. And the answer is right there in your own words. Think about it.
Oh, I understand.
Do you?
Lalabarina aren't from around here. So, to the Guardians, it looks like an intruder.
Exactly, Nata. Considering their nature and their former function, there's no telling what they'll do.
Oh, they're going to die.
And this Barina is strong enough to survive outside its natural habitat. Probably not your average bug.
So, are you asking us to investigate?
All the spiders
Correct.
today. That's
Your
what we're
knowledge of the
doing. All the
Guardians and local
spiders.
ecology
Okay.
would be welcome assets, if you're willing.
Of course, we'd be happy to join you.
Thank you all. And please, do be safe.
Means I can make a paralytic weapon. I'd like a paralytic weapon, yes. Now make sure I'm set up for this. We'll go wacky smack.
For you.
I didn't use any items last fight, so honestly, I should be fine. Do I have barrel bombs loaded up? I do. You away for now. You away for now. You away for now. And bombs. Don't need that for this hunt. Okay. Hey, we're good. So,
Let's get moving. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to smack.
All right, then we're off.
Smacky time. But seriously, like, I don't like spider-based creatures, so of course this game has a ton of them to smack you with. It's like, here you go, here's more. Wait, you want more? We heard you like spiders. I don't like spiders.
Lalabarina traces were found. We may find further clues there.
I think I'll let y'all join us as we start smacking the monster.
There. That must be it.
Just as I thought. These are clearly not from a Guardian, and most certainly from a Lalabarina. But what sort of monster could have made it all the way here? I'm excited already.
Just please, don't go running off alone this time.
I said I was sorry about last time.
We may be getting close now. Stay on your guard as you head in.
Yes, ma'am.
I love how cheeky our dude is sometimes. He's just like, eh.
Everyone stop a second. Over there.
Oh, it looks pissed. Oh.
Guess we were right.
It is a Lalabarina.
Madame, we can't keep meeting like this.
So, what do you make of it, Eric?
From outward appearances, quite sturdy, but beautifully grown specimen. Quite an impressive collection of surface scars as well. And summary, an individual that's triumphed over an especially harsh struggle for
See, when you live in a country of spiders, you get used to it.
Oh, well
I
said
live in the
indeed.
South in the U.S. There's spiders
Doesn't provide a reason for
everywhere.
being here.
They're just not as big as yours. Well, some of them are. We get some. We get, like, what a lot of people like to call the banana spiders, which are, like, that freaking big. They're an endangered species, too, so you can't do anything about them. Do, in fact, have mild arachnophobia. I used to be, like, severely horrified of spiders.
Eric!
Now they just make me uncomfortable. Oh, that's...
Did it just... Did I miss it?
Fall back!
It's an Anjanette! It's my baby! It's my baby! It's my baby!
Incoming!
Baby! It's my dino baby!
To wake even more guardians.
Right. We have to do something.
Eric's lack of self-preservation bothers me. And raid we do! Eat him! Eat him! Do it! Eat him. Ooh. Come on, my dino baby! Oh, hi, dino baby! We're gonna fight both of these.
To prevent further escalation, the guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters.
Understood.
We're on it.
Chocobo's gonna be great. Okay. Totally got this. It'll be fine. I should have equipped fire armor, though.
Not how I saw my day go.
Ooh, okay.
It was a good call to bring you here.
Who's just...
Kinda worked.
We'll take the dancing bug. The rest is up to you.
Got it.
Petey! Hunt the dino baby! I'm gonna make dino baby armor, yes! George! Whoop! Woo! That guard was on point! Here, dino baby! Come here, pretty dino baby! I want one as a pet. Oh, I put him to sleep. I put him to sleepies. I gave him the sleepies. Good on you for getting that butt. I think I should have been time. Petey, we gotta move, Petey. What's up, ready? Lock it in. Come on. Lock it in. Why can't I charge? His tail's gone! His tail's gone! Wait. Don't forget the carved tail. Don't forget the carved tail. Don't forget the carved tail. Tail. Don't forget the carved tail. Woo!
Can't move.
I want the electric friend. I want the electric friend. I need him. Hey, buddy! Woo! You're gonna be my new friend! You got a friend in me. I'm gonna cut your knee. Sleep again. Oh, I'm gonna poke the toe. Okay. Time to carve him up. What a big person who said, you know what? A T-Rex is cool, but what's even better? A T-Rex with lightning. Oh, this is bad. Go fuck yourself! That's my dino! I got a gem! Totally worth. Run for our lives now. Thank you, Petey! Thing was mean, though. Thing. Sharpening weapon. Everybody's already over here on it. Damn. You keep hitting me out of my stuff. Need to worry about that. Super big AE. Alright, pedal butt, let's go! Why'd you withdraw? What's going on? You get DC'd?
Can't move.
Over here, bub.
Come on, get up. You got bugged? No!
Looks like he's moving to a new area.
PD! You got this.
Make sure to grab anything else that leaves behind.
Hold up. Ooh, yeah! Look at that counter!
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Big.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Appreciate you, Reggie. Oh. And it's down.
Excellent work, everyone. Especially given the circumstances.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Evolving this way.
Now we've got more guards.
So excited my dino baby's back.
Have some answers first?
GG peeps!
Space camp for now.
So excited. Screw you, Spider. Yeah. So I became surprisingly attached to the main cast of this game. They're all very fun. I like most of the main cast. I became pretty attached to Gemma, which I didn't think I would be. Because I know everybody and their grandmother's like, waifu, yay! But no, like, I sort of become way attached to her story. And I didn't think I would be. I like Alma, but I feel like I need more from Alma, like, information-wise. And I love her cat! I love Reggie. Reggie's my buddy, man. And, like, I would die. I would die for my sacred. I needed Petey. He is my best buddy in this game. So the elite party though, so it's fine. Awesome. But no, I love Petey, man. Petey's my buddy.
Guardians awakening. More powerful monsters appearing. These are exciting times. But
Eric
where have those monsters been until
bothers
now?
me a lot.
The energy being pumped out of the Dragon Torch now is pure.
But I do like him.
Could be a result of
Werner pisses me off.
Come
But Werner, for me, is the most relatable character in the game.
Very perceptive. And what effect might a boom
Ask
implant an animal
anybody who's ever had to work with me when it comes to like fixing tech for their OBS or for their stream stuff. Hi Nettie, how's it going? Anybody who's had to deal with me like making them stuff for OBS, fixing stuff for OBS, taking stuff apart, discovering new things, I am very, very much Werner. I hate it. I hate what I see in my. I hate when I see in Werner because I see me in Werner.
I'd say it's a strong possibility. We'll need to continue our regional investigations.
I love the
In that
character
case,
that they've
I'd
given
appreciate
to
it
the
if you could
hunter
check
in
in
this
on
game.
Eric from time to time.
Please do. However, I'll be
That moment he
relocating
just
to
looks
the
at
Scarlet
the monster and
Forest
goes, by my own
shortly. If we're to
authority.
understand this
And
new
I was just
diverse
like,
ecosystem, we'll need to
ugh,
diversify our approach as
goosebumps.
well. I'll visit you whenever we go to the forest.
You amaze me, Nata. You have learned much from these people.
Eric and Werner are like two different types of autism. They are!
I want to pick up as much as I can, so that I can share it all with you.
Our scholar friend is concerningly pale.
I
He's
like
shockingly
that as well.
pale.
Please, good fellows, look after this boy.
And that's part of the reason why I have so much issue with Werner, is because Werner's like, I have autism. Like, I personally have autism, and like, his autism typing is my autism typing, and it bothers me. It's like, the problem is, like, I see myself both in Eric and in Werner. Werner, I see, like, whenever I'm building tech, or like, whenever I'm, like, having to do, like, Werner's my task mode. And Eric is my, I'm excited to talk about the thing that I love the most. Let me talk about this for like the next 4 hours and get excited for it and lose all forms of like self-preservation as I hunt for the thing that I'm loving the most. Like, it bothers me because that's me. That's why it bothers me, is that's me. Ugh. I get so bothered by both of them because, like, I literally just like, yeah, that's me. I mean, if I stayed inside even more and studied all day, I'd probably be even more concerningly pale too, right? What concerns me with how pale Eric is that he's not inside though. He's outside, like, researching these things. So like, I'm like, you may need to go to a doc, buddy. Tempered monsters have their own special color. These are stronger opponents than usual, so make sure you go equally prepared. Tempered monster quests sometimes offer bonus rewards called Artemis materials. If you collect enough Artemis parts, you will be able to forge Artemis weapons at the smith. Take on tempered monsters and collect what you need. Monsters that are stronger than ordinary. Get this bro some meat stat. I'll do it. I'll cook for this boy. I make up some fish. Are you talking about for Eric? I can't remember his name, but he, her name. Their name? I think it's a woman that voices Eric, but I'd have to double check to make sure. But it's the same voice actor for, what's his name? The halfling in, Dungeon Meshi, or Delicious in Dungeon. Which, if you've not watched Delicious in Dungeon, like, watch that, please. It is so good. chill shock. That's it. He's chill shock. See if I can do it right.
These all look so tasty.
Ah! I didn't get this so tasty for that one. Burned the meat. I wasn't paying attention. Got some more meat. I need to go to a camp that's classified.
Hey.
Oh, the one that's like got like parts of like Fatalis in them? I need to go to a place that's classified as secure. That apparently is not a base camp. Because I want the tasty. I can make the tasty.
Always happy to take requests.
Get the tasty. Have a good night, Phantom Flame! I got the tasty! There was like a mad hunt to like get that line, because that line exists in every Monster Hunter game when you perfectly cook the meat. And I was like, no, I've got to get it. I've got to get it. The secret to it is you've got to be at a secured base and then get all 5. Followed up by, does it help if it's animated by Studio Trigger? Yes, it is animated by Studio Trigger, which if you know anything about this studio that makes some of the best anime on the fucking planet, go watch Delicious in Dungeon, please. Please go watch it. Just go watch it. Just please. I can't tell you enough to go watch it.
What you think we'll find?
Like, I love it so much. You don't understand. Alright, so let's investigate. Go kill some stuff. Petey! Let's go find something to wacky smack.
In irregular locations.
Oh, that's the bit that got your attention when first mentioned like ages and ages ago? I think so. It was funny because I remember you mentioning it. I'd already started watching it. I just didn't have any idea that was who made it. I think it was actually a different anime that was that, because that was one I found just because I liked the premise, and then like got more excited after I found that out. It's you! Spotted a Oh.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Charge up. Decal. Ow! That hurt! McCurdy's are inbound! Ooh, Petey. There we go. There's the quest. Ooh. Oh, I put it to sleep.
Nimble as a cat. Cat!
Ooh, nice try, bud. Try it again.
Moving to a new area.
Hey!
I can't get it. Great form.
We got this.
Well, that was bad. Petey! Heal up! You joined us? Petey! Always in a fight and death. Smack, smack, smack. Whoop. Come on, buddy. Whoop. No, that's not what I meant. he getting beat up. Is he asleep again? Yeah, he's asleep again. That works. I put him to sleep. No, he's paralyzed and stuff. Not by me. Woo! Wrong button.
This is a rare research opportunity.
How's it going, Violence? How are you? Ooh. Yay stuff. Let's see if there's anything else here. That's a fun one. I like that fight. It's like I just genuinely like that fight. Oh. Drop the extra material, doesn't look like it. No, I genuinely like that fight. That much been shiny hunting? Oh, what are you hunting right now? The fuck was that? Oh, it's these things. Wait, wait a minute. Alright, that's something I do need to do, is I need to actually re-equip my decorations. I did not do that last time I was here. Hunter ranks on the rise. Alright, question for someone who knows about Monster Hunter, more Monster Hunter than me. Is Frenzy something from a previous game or something? Yes! Frenzied monsters have been a thing for a long time, and that Frenzy is attached to Gormagala. Frenzy monster, and Frenzy is kind of like rabies. It makes them absolutely batshit. And it's very easy for monsters to infect other monsters. Like it's some gnarly stuff. Stop.
I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
But essentially, it's like super rabies. I posted to give like a little bit more info, but like just make it where it's not just me saying super rabies. That's it. No, like. I've only heard in this game, yet I see them. Yet to see them, I think. Okay, so Gormagala's appeared in a lot of stuff, but they're like, okay, so let's see. Frenzy virus. Frenzy virus is an infectious disease caused by a. Caused by the dander-like wing scales and breath attacks of Gormagala, chaotic Gormagala, Shigarumagala, and risen Shigarumagala, affecting both hunters and monsters alike. Every large monster in Monster Hunter 4 and Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate can be infected by the virus, with the exception of the Great Jagi. And it gives like a list of things that can't be hit by it. The Frenzy virus makes return to Monster Hunter Wilds, playing a brief story role in high-rank quests. Signs and symptoms. In large monsters, the Frenzy virus causes a notable discoloration of the skin, fur, feathers, or hide, resulting in a dark purple hue all over the body. In addition, the monster's eyes will become bright red and will begin to huff a dark purple smoke from its mouth as it exhales. As its name suggests, the Frenzy virus causes massively heightened aggression, speed, and strength in monsters, making them dangerously short-tempered and ferocious. The Frenzy virus, thank you for deleting that bad guy right there. The Frenzy virus also seems to affect monsters' vocal cords, rendering all vocalizations shrill and harsh in sound. In humans, the Frenzy virus effects are significantly different. Once infected, a person will experience a nullification of their natural healing abilities, making it impossible to recover health without the aid of healing items. They additionally receive more damage from frenzied monsters' attacks. The frenzy virus can also infect non-monsters and humans, such as the Dragon Torch, which we'll apparently get into more later. I'm not going to read that because I don't want more spoilers, because I haven't gotten to that yet. Frenzy virus originates as a bodily function of the Gormagala, chaotic Gormagala, and other forms of Gormagala itself. The virus is bound to the dander-like scales that cover its wings membranes. When spread, the scales scatter through the air and can be detected by the Megala's sensory organs to perceive its environment, compensating for Gore's poorly developed eyes. However, these tiny scales can be inhaled by other creatures and bring the virus along with them, resulting in an infection. Shigaru Magala, as the adult form of Gormagala, spreads the virus in the air at a much more accelerated rate than his juvenile form, giving off the constant dark aura around the field that only disappears once it's dead. All Magalas possess a breath attack, which is loaded with the frenzy virus as a means of spreading the virus offensively. Once infected monsters can further transmit the virus to other monsters through bites, scratches, and breath attacks. The virus requires an incubation period before the onset of symptoms, which varies from minutes to hours depending on the nature of the infected creature. Frenzy virus may also be transmitted through wyvern milk of the Forbidden Lands, thus merging with nature itself and infecting both food and water supplies across the region. The frenzy virus can only be cured by sleeping in the base camp bed. Otherwise, the effect can only be waited out or temporarily diminished. In humans, the onset of the virus can be fought off through dealing enough damage to the monsters, and the incubation period can be prolonged with the consumption of a nullberry or by stepping through a portable steam bomb. If the incubation occurs, the only way to cure it is with either sleeping at the base camp bed or remain inside a portable steam bomb for a few seconds. If a human manages to treat the frenzy virus, they will receive an affinity bonus and become immune to being infected for several minutes. Prognosis in humans of virus is not known to be fatal despite the harmful effects. Once the infection has begun, its effects generally last for several minutes before vanishing. Most monsters, on the other hand, die from the frenzy virus within a matter of days if they are not killed by hunters first. They're also connected to apex monsters. When monsters manage to overcome the frenzy virus, they will be able to suppress the virus's fatal afflictions while retaining its benefits, and even use the virus itself and weaponize it in for their own use, turning them into a completely new threat entirely. This is referred to as the apex state. Similar to the frenzy virus, monsters affected by the apex state will have a dark purple hue over their bodies, with the addition of some reddish shades. Angie Cat. Their eyes will also be red, and they will exhale dark mist from their mouths. The main aesthetic difference from frenzy virus is that apex monsters will be surrounded by a dark smoke-like aura at all times. A monster's roar will also be greatly distorted when affected by apex state. In full control of the frenzy virus with no ill effect, the monster under the apex state is far more brutal, durable, and relentless than they would be under the regular effects of the virus. In addition to infecting unfortunate victims, their attacks can also leave lingering pools of the virus, which, much like the Gormagala family, some apex monsters' attacks may also be enhanced in the state with various upgrades such as longer range or near fatal damage. Under apex state, their skin is far more rigid and harder to damage, so even the strongest weapons with the highest sharpness or with an ESP skill will bounce, and elemental and status effects will be nullified. They will also receive 80% less damage from all attacks and gain an immunity to traps. However, by using special... That's more stuff for this game, so I'm going to stop reading there. So there you go. Also, hello Midas, how are you? So that's everything we have so far. And then get my hands on them, and jumping from Legends to Violet to Sword. Got a shiny Zygarde the other day from Dynamax Division. That's awesome! So there you go. There is your education on the Frenzied Virus. It's been around a long time. So yeah, it's super rabies. Hopefully that's helpful. Okay. If there's ever any other questions, always feel free to ask. I'm more than willing to help answer them. And in a site like that, where I knew exactly what it was, but felt like there should be more information given, I'll be more than happy to look it up and tell you everything that I can. Oh, that's not a decal. That's a wrap. They found a Zorro wrap on a car.
Yep. Anything catch
Alright,
your
so
eye?
we should have way more stuff to work with. Which we do. That. We have that. We can upgrade that. I need to go fight that thing again. Want. Cool. Given how casually the game brought it up, I assumed it was already established thing. Yes, it's been around since 4. It's been around since Monster Hunter 4, back like on the 3DS and the Wii U. And it's an Angie thing. Ooh, I can make the good Raidal weapon. You make that one first. Because having a thunder weapon would be appreciated.
Alrighty.
Now to repeat my bad joke, I'd be very concerned about the GPS directions on that car. I would too! Just watch Plants vs. Zombies. Zombies vs. Angry Birds. Pigs Death Battle. And it was pretty. I don't think I've seen that one, which is a shock to me.
I'm ready to work.
Upgrade.
Alrighty.
I hear you over there being a weenie.
Perfection.
I finally got the birds back on their pellet diet. I was actually very pleasantly surprised. They all, like, went back into it, like, without much argument for once. That so I can make that. See if I can make a couple other weapons here, though. I said I wanted to try the great sword, so let's make a
Have
great sword.
something in mind? Ready to get to work?
Upgrade this so I can open up more routes. It's not an official death battle, but a fan-made one. Ah, okay.
Perfection.
Paralysis tree. Let's see. Bone one. Yep, making a lot of weapons. Holy crap.
look good.
Go ahead and make a Rathian one.
Alrighty.
The floor is deep for both sides. Well, that's good.
Perfection.
It's primary. We'll equip that as primary. I can make the. We found our first joke weapon. It's a whole ass. Frozen spear tuna. Have we unlocked any of the other ones yet? I've got to see.
What are we making today?
Oh my god, because I will make the stupid. I will make the stupids. Hello, fairy lady. Fair lady. Oh my god. Yeah, just walk up to him like that, but you gotta walk up with the giant fish. Because, like, sexy lady gonna expect a big fish. Gonna absolutely use that fish blade, right? I have to, I must. I love when you have, like, the joke appearance weapons, because they work great for weird-ass builds. There's another one I should be building weapons for, because I'm good with sword and shield.
What are we making today?
We have a silly weapon. We have a silly hammer. I need a silly hammer. I want a silly hammer. I just love having silly weapons. They just make me happy. Just took his whole damn kneecap for that one.
What are we making today?
Not the silly weapon, apparently. I want the silly weapon. So I made Patrick from SpongeBob in this game. I was going to send you the vid, but I don't know if you... I do have Instagram. I don't really use it often, but I do have it.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
We have the joke stick. Do we have the joke stick? Not yet. I need to start making stuff for this one. I always love that weapon. It's always a fun insect glaive to have.
Hello. Anything catch your eye?
This is a weapon type I've always wanted to be good with. I've always wanted to be good with the gun weapons in these games. I've never have been able to get the hang of them quite though.
Got something in mind?
Hey! It's your birthday? Happy birthday to you, rabbit dude! Get some cake in the chat! 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 For all my Twitch peeps, it is Rabbit Dude's birthday over on YouTube. Please post some cake in the chat! Need cake? If you have some kind of cake. I don't think we have cake over on Twitch. This bothers me! But a happy birthday to you, Rabbit Dude! Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Rabbit Dude, happy birthday to you. Now get some cake. How was your birthday?
What are we making today?
I don't have to make a Twitch remote. That's just cake.
Anything catch your eye?
There's another one I need to make for this game. The hunting horn. The hunting horn's always fun. It's always silly. It's always fun. It looks like a plushy weapon. So we have a log, I guess. Oh, we have a Yule log. Back to crown hunting. I'm probably about to go into another fight myself. I just want to check out some of the weapons. I haven't checked out most of the weapons for the other weapon sets. I've been focusing down 2 weapons pretty hardcore for a while.
Come back anytime. Sure.
Wait.
Got something
Armor.
in mind?
Can I make? I forgot to charge battery to my controller, apparently. Whoops. You got jump scared by a door? How? Oh, I hate that. Female Anjanath armor is, it's something. Oh my god. Back door swung open due to a gust of wind. Ah, we need to keep that door locked down. Oh.
Anything catch your eye?
Yes.
Ready to
Can
get
make
to work?
my cat into a dino nugget.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Meow. This is great.
Cat nugget.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Yes. Become the dino nugget. And beat them with a fan.
Come back anytime.
Okay. I need to equip my secondary weapon and we'll go hunt something. Oh, I also should actually equip things. Temporarily increases attack power after being knocked back. Increases affinity if stamina is kept full for a period of time. Speed of stamina recovery, fire resistance. I need the bigger ones. Honestly, I could probably do a counter jewel because we like that. Stamina recovery. 2 of these parts don't have those things. Attack boost. Let's do affinity. By the Great Sword, it's fun. I'm just awful at off of the counter swing. Lots of people with missions ready. Got a lot of yours. Let's do Herschel.
Hey, do you have a minute?
No!
We've been researching the ruins of the Ice Shard Cliffs, based on that tip from Rove, but... To cut to the chase, a Blanganga decided the survey team was invading its turf and attacked.
This is probably going to be my last hunt for the night, though, because, like, it's getting late. It's almost 2 o'clock. There are 23 people here on YouTube. What the hell? Hi, guys!
I see. They may have run into an especially aggressive monster. How are their wounds?
Not too serious, thankfully. The team's safety is my responsibility, but there's only so much I can do.
All right. I'll head there straight away.
Oh, are you sure? I know you have other investigations and requests on your plate.
I'm gonna go smack stuff.
I'm worried about the team there, but I also want to help out my handler. Let me take care of this for you.
Right. Thank you very much.
I'm so flustered by this. What we protect. Okay, so... But hell now, gotta get to bed soon. Got you. Get yourself some good sleep. Have a good night, Space Boy. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. It's always good having you around. It was a pleasure talking to you today. Set the option quest.
Oh, right.
Let's go smack it. Test this out, see how it goes. I've got my backup weapon in case I need it. Ooh. Fight the big Angie.
There, that's the Blanganga. It seems even more wild now than when the team encountered it.
Could be agitated from an incident with injured researcher.
Ooh! That felt so good! Oh my god, that was great! Bonk! I can just kick the... Oh, it hits real big. He hits, he just hits. Ooh, it drags through him. Damn. Now, when you move, ooh, Petey. Ooh, Petey. Ooh, Petey. On a slope with this is difficult. Come on. Bonk. Bug! Petey! Area is just not good for what I wanted to do. Can't keep my stamina up.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Accident booty, it dies. Nice.
Good boy.
Plop. Oh, cool, I got a beast gem. Okay, so like next time I need to remember to like to carry like hot drinks so like my stamina doesn't like super deplete itself. Because Jesus, I did not get to see much of what my abilities could do because I was just like just running for stamina. I should have had a stamina build. Eat a snack.
Hey!
Thank you for taking care of that
Oh, the music's phenomenal.
I'm doubly sorry for putting my team in danger and then making you clean up the mess.
Glad they
Doubly so, considering that
bought
my
hot and
manga
cold drinks,
would have
but
been fine if not for
you
my
do
own
forget to drink them.
carelessness.
Yeah, like I like the fact that they're in the game because like they should be, but like I forget them all the damn time.
Now that the team's safety has been secured, we can continue our survey of the ruins. Would you mind if I asked you to join me for a bit? There's something I'd like for you to see.
What are we gonna go see? Did I just get asked out on a nerd date?
From the age of Wyveria?
Yes, these relics.
Because I'm all
are the
about some
subject
nerd
of our
dates,
current
man.
Research, and what you protected for us.
I protected these relics?
Well, more specifically, you protected our ability to discover them. The joy of that. Thank you.
Of course. But are you sure you don't want to stay here and join in the survey yourself?
As fascinating as it is, my focus lies elsewhere right now. When you made the decision to slay Tsuchiya, you protected the entire ecosystem here. Thanks to that, normal life has continued for these people. Our investigation as well. So, I'd like to repay you for that, as your handler. I still have a lot to learn, but I'll do all I can to keep growing.
I have every confidence in you, Alma.
Hell yeah. Even cold drinks, I forget. Then I die in seconds, wondering why I died in the first place. Then I remembered cool drinks are a thing. See, for me, what winds up getting me, like, cool drinks, I forget. I usually forget hot drinks because I play with insect glaive so often. But the second I take the insect glaive off, all bets are off. Because, like, the insect glaive just does not function without stamina. Like, at all. The weapon just straight dies. So, like, it's always prepped for that. Like, if I have that equipped, that's it. The second I took it off, I forgot to put it in my bag. Because I always keep it in my bag when I have a glaive attached. Because it's going to eat your stamina. As well as I keep, like, emergency, like, energy drink attached as well, just in case. But nope, take it off, bam! Just out of sight, out of mind. The weapon that needs it's gone. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, when I switch to dual blade. Yeah, see, when you have that one weapon that, like, needs it, like, just literally deals no damage without it because you get 1 or 2 hits and the weapon just stops working. Yeah, no, like, that's a weapon, like, that's, like, I need to, like, fix my radials for this game, but, like, I used to have, like, I had radials built up for, like, everything that I utilize in Rise. I need to get back into that habit. But it's 2:13. We've had a fantastic night. We've hunted some good stuff. I've met some new friends today who have come and gone on hunts with us today. It's been a blast. It's been a lot of fun. We'll be back on Monster Hunter soon. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing a game with Panda. I think we're planning for Repo, but we may do something else. I got to double check with them. Hell, they might do Monster Hunter. It's kind of whatever they choose to do is what we're going to do tomorrow. So it's either going to be Monster Hunter, Repo, Dead by Daylight, or something else. They might throw up and be like, hey, have you seen this yet? So we're going to check and see what we're going to do with them tomorrow. And then Friday, I'm going to do... I'm going to try to complete Pokemon Legends Arceus. And Saturday's up in the air. I'm not sure what I'm doing Saturday yet. But we're gonna do something on Saturday. No? Why are we saying no? What's the no? Can't it? I just got home. It's 2:14. It's 2:14 and I'm kind of hungry. One sec. Shaman, Monster Hunter command. Send me a friend request. Real fast. Like fast. Remember, capitalization matters. I'll give you one hunt. Gear up quick. Because you're my buddy.
Guess what?
What? Fast to gay boots. I'm gonna check out a couple gear pieces real quick. While you do that, I'm gonna give you one hunt.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Get it, put it in. We'll get you a quest. We'll do a hunt. Cause I do gotta eat, and I do gotta rest up because I got a lot of stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Cause I'm gonna be trying to finish up a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff I wanted to put it out this week, but I got kind of smacked by the depression bug a little bit this week. Which, I do want to thank you guys for tonight. For peeps that don't know, today was kind of a rough day for me. And I almost didn't stream today. For peeps that don't know, today is the Today is the 1-year anniversary of my dad's funeral. And it's been kind of like a rough, it's been kind of like a rough month for a lot of the peeps in the family. It's especially been rough for the last 2 weeks. There. I'll invite you to a link party. And it's just, it's been hard staying out of my own head, and it's been hard just kind of dealing with that it's been a year. And today was the roughest day. And I didn't know if I was going to stream tonight. I didn't really want to, because I didn't know if I'd be in the right headspace to give y'all a good stream tonight. But at the same time, I wanted to, because, like, you guys are home for me, you know? Which I know probably sounds dumb, but it's the truth.
Ooh, guess what?
And I just didn't know what I was going to wind up doing. But I'm glad that you guys are here. Tonight's been a really good night. It's been a really fun night. I was able to get my mind cleared of a lot of things. And I got to talk and rant and ramble and do silly stuff. What just happened? I appreciate Void Raptor. Hear ye. Let me know the zombies is awesome and no one can ever say otherwise. I appreciate that, Void Raptor. You didn't have to do that just because I decided to hunt with you, my dude. It's like, I'm your friend here. Like, I was gonna hunt with you, man. Like, I get it. I get what it's like to get off work and have one thing you kind of want to do. Also, it's accept my my link invite. So we can go hunt something. But I greatly appreciate that. Get some hearts in the chat, peeps. Some hearts in the chat. I greatly appreciate that. You really didn't have to do that, but I hella appreciate it. Remember those fryers? Because I'm one hungry. Help my legs. Sorry, you're depressed. I will be okay. Like, moments like these happen, things like this happen, and I'm probably going to be dealing with this for a while. It was the same thing when my grandfather passed. Like, every year it hit, and even still to this day, it hits, and it's just, like, it can be kind of rough to deal with, but I will be okay. I will find a way to be okay. Yeah, let's go do this. Let's see. Let's see. Who do I got? Let's check out a possible optional quest. Do I have the ability to hunt it? I do. Let's go hunt this, because it's a dino nugget. Let's go hunt the dino nugget. Change screen.
The hunt is on.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I need to do one thing real quick before I run out the gate here is make sure that I have hot drink. I need a hot drink. Okay, now we're good. Change the screen over, it's good. Okay, go hunt them. Oh wait, I don't need a hot drink for this one. We're not in the snow.
Don't mind if I do. On my way there.
Let's go fight a big Angie. Not the right Angie. No, you better leave it alone. Dino. Go find the Angie Dino. I'm gonna try the Rathian weapon again now that I have more stamina to deal with it.
There. That's our target.
Wah! That hurt. Oh, I need to remember I gotta block with this weapon too. Edie! Come here, bud. I'm on his butt. I'm on his back. He's not happy about it. Smack! Big smack! Ooh, super smack! Yep. Ooh. Ooh, good on you with that shock trap, cat. Three. Whoa. Looks like it's gonna hurt. I see your butt. Ooh. He didn't like that I saw his butt. I get it. I don't want people to see my butt either. Petey! Swap. Hey, well, somebody else had joined us too. Oh, that's Engie. Put him to sleep. There we go. Charge shield. Hey, let's go.
Materials off the small monsters as well. His tail. Charge it up! Tail. I got a gem!
Nuggy. There we go! Dino Nuggy! Dino Nuggies for all! Aha! Oh, that was good. Naturally sourced Dino Nuggies. From field to table. They're shockingly good. Oh, that was good. You get a nuggie, and you get a nuggie. Everyone gets a nuggie. That was so good. Oh, yay, team! You dropped my friend code in the Pokemon Discord because I have a bunch of duplicate shinies that need to go home. Hell yeah! So I hope that's what I hope that's what you needed for today, Void Raptor. I hope that made your day a little bit better, my friend. Because that was a blast. I'm not gonna lie, that was a blast. Let's see if I have access
something in mind?
to a nugget. Nugget weapon. Not yet. Not yet. Do stuff for this. Yeah, I do, right there. No, it's Rathian. No Anjanath one yet. It was a blast. Awesome.
Got something in mind?
Oh, got a bot. Wacky smack. That's pretty. Rathian. Not the one I'm looking for.
Got something in mind?
Let's see. Yeah, I can make a good hammer for him. We might make him a hammer. When's the new Sonic game coming out? I want it now. The new racing one? Like, that looks exciting. Okay. Remind me not to not even think about how I hadn't seen one of those in like an hour, apparently. They can read my freaking mind and it jinxes the whole thing. At least we have a cool animation when we delete them. Okay. Need your hoverboard back? Okay, so I gotta go ahead and call it here for the night, guys. I'm starting to get like super tired, and I need some food in my life. But I appreciate it tonight, guys. This was a fantastic stream. I've had a lot of fun tonight. A lot of derpiness has happened, a lot of chaos, a lot of wacky smacks. Gotta hella appreciate it. I hope y'all had a good night too. You already know what the schedule's going to be. We're going to be playing a game of Panda tomorrow. We'll probably be completing Legends Arceus on Friday. I have no idea what's going on in the back there. Here's a novel concept: Dino Nuggy Ribs. I would be all about that life. But seriously, I appreciate it today. It was a blast. I will, as I said, be live throughout the rest of the week with various things and stuff for you lovely peeps. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, with nightmares, because as you know, it's always good to coffee, gingerbread, undead. This has been more Monster Hunter with you guys. It has been a freaking blast. Again, I'll state, remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, as always, with nightmares, and I'll see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow. Until then, man peeps.